I don't know, I'm laughing at Katie's smile.
It's showtime. I was just like, I don't even know like what face to really put. Like, sometimes like sometimes StreamYard like takes 20 seconds and then you're talking in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah. And then there's just you just.
And so that's what I was just like, do I freeze for like 10 seconds? or will that end up looking quite scary? Like,
on my end, yes.
But is there any update on the properties? Because once you move in, I am expecting a bookshelf organization video.
Well, the place that I'm viewing on Thursday comes with a garage, and that's handy because that's storage. Okay. So that would end up being where the books go.
Just turn the garage into a library.
Honestly, I did that with the place that I rented once. Like, the garage was the library.
As long as it doesn't get too cold. And
the neighbors, whenever they like saw me go down there, and I would be like rearranging the boxes and everything, and they'd be like, "What is she doing?"
You're gonna get like actual shelves, though, right?
I probably would put my bookshelves in there though, because I do have bookshelves. So yeah, I'll make it like a little library garage. Who knows? It could be like a little filming room. Depends, like on lighting, I suppose, and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, that's what I would do. With
power, but yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, that's what I would do with our basement. Is make it like a little, like at least a corner of it, a little library. But it's so dark that I wouldn't be able to like film in it.
Yeah.
So we'd either have to get a bunch of like lamps and ring lights to make it work, or just not do it.
Yeah. This is why I need to find a place where I have at least good storage for books. Preferably a garden to dry clothes in. And yeah, it doesn't matter so much about what floor I'm on. But...
Said Kitty has standards.
Yeah, and I mean, the higher you are, the more view they get anyway. So, but I probably wouldn't go too high because obviously I've got to lift stuff upstairs. So, hello, Tammy.
Hello.
Hello, Katie. That's a bit weird because I'm Katie too.
Literally yesterday, I think I had to do like
and also
Katie too.
And also same initials as me because I'm a KH as well.
Yeah.
So, this will not work.
Oh, I just realized I know what your last name is. That sounded vaguely creepy.
I was about to say I know it too, and that's solely because you emailed me once something, and it had your last name in it.
Oh,
how do I know that?
It's fine. I don't mind if people search me on Facebook or whatever.
Oh, now I know what I'm doing in my first sprint.
Hello, working on Annihilation by Jeff Vandermeer still. I think I've got that somewhere. It's quite a thin book. I've not seen the Netflix adaptation though. It is Netflix, isn't it?
I didn't even know there was an adaptation of that.
I'm pretty sure there was, because I think that's how I knew there was a book. If that is the one I'm thinking of. But let's say what we're doing. So I am reading Unite Me, which contains Destroy Me and Fracture Me, and I'm on page 14, so not very far. What about you, Hope?
Well, I'm going to be editing, and then I have a few phone calls I have to make, so I'll be making those throughout the sprints. Because actually having to adult is not fun. And then if I get the phone calls and the editing done, which I probably will, I'll be reading Foraging Silver into Stars, because my library hold of this is due in like a week. And it's kind of chunky, so kind of need to start it.
Can you not renew it?
Last time I checked, no.
Oh.
Because my library has it where it's like, you can only renew it. You have like 2 renewals, but if somebody else has it on hold, your 2 renewals automatically go away.
Oh.
I think if I went to the library and was like, hey, I'm in the middle of it, can you please extend it? They might be able to, but I'll double check, but
It depends, and then if you somehow really, really enjoy it and you got halfway, you might be like, you know what, I'm just gonna buy it.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's due on the 15th. Renewals 0.
So you literally have a week.
Yeah.
What about you, Morgan?
I am going to be starting off my morning how I usually do with Animal Crossing. Because it's system and routine. Brain likes routine. So.
Wakes the brain.
Yes. I like keeping my brain happy.
Happy brain. Hello, I'm starting Skyward by Brandon Sanderson. I've not read that yet.
I have yet to read a Sanderson book.
I've read it, and it's
listening.
good.
I feel like Sky would be the first one I would start with, though, like a young adult one for Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah, it's a young adult sci-fi.
But I hear that Elantris is quite a good one to start with.
Yeah, I started with the first Mistborn book, and that was definitely different compared to everything else that I read. Because it was like adult fantasy.
Yeah.
Chunky. I still need to finish that series.
Yeah.
I need to finish a lot of series.
But yes, the scores for all of the covens are very close, so it's like, woo.
Yeah, super close.
Literally, like, I mean, what is it? Wasn't it Solo and Hedge with like 70 or 100 difference or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Like,
I haven't
100
updated
pages.
it since. But yeah, it's like Solo's at 1079.2 and Hedge is 970.4.
Yeah, so it's literally by like 100, pretty much.
Mm.
Crazy.
And I'm still in the lead.
Hello.
Somehow.
Yeah, I feel like we're close by 100 as well.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I love how at the beginning of the readathon, Katie, you were like, my team's gonna do horribly.
Because I was like, I got one of the smallest teams. Like, there's, I think,
And then there's me with
Alicia, then
literally
me,
the
and then-
largest team
yeah.
in 5th place.
I think it must work because you got so many people that it's averaging out spread amongst extra people.
Yeah.
The only one who's really not averaging out is Alicia. Alicia's carrying her team currently.
Yeah, like Alicia's doing really well.
In her team.
I literally said to Alicia, I was like, you're a full-time mom as well as a really big reader at the moment. Like, I literally applaud you.
How is it already noon?
How's the what?
How is it already noon?
What?
12 o'clock. How is it already 12?
Oh, I thought you said, how is it arguing? I was like, what?
How is it already noon?
Oh.
I heard, how is it already? And then I couldn't make out noon. I was like, how is it already new? Like, how is it what?
How is it new? That's what I was like, what? I got the how is it? And then I was like, what? I don't know.
Blame the internet not properly conveying what we're saying.
Yes.
It is my first by him, and Sky was the only one my library had when I was there. Well, I hope it's a good one. Also, it feels a sci-fi prompt. Hello to you all again.
Hello, Mac.
Hello.
Yes, we are still here.
Here after my 9-hour sprints
but in
yesterday.
a different life. Hello, gonna pack and listen to an audiobook. That sounds very good. Hello, so glad I caught you guys. Yes, we just.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know, man.
woo!
See, like whenever I hear that, I just picture like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello.
It sounded almost like a mix of Mrs. Doubtfire and Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Leave me alone, okay? I just woke up.
Every time someone new comes in, you have to do it now, Morgan.
I will not.
Oh, just like a Morgan with the sprints. How we said.
I am reading One True Loves by Taylor Jenkins Reid, and I know I'm going to finish considering I started this last night and I'm now on page 227. It must be that good then. I do hear
Wow.
good things.
Okay.
How was Covet Height? I saw you finished it because I saw you submitted it.
Katie's over there creeping on people's submissions.
Well, no, like I was looking at that spreadsheet going like who submitted today, and then I was like, Hope submitted Covet.
Everybody has access to the spreadsheet. You just have to go to the Google Drive.
Yeah,
What?
and somebody posted it in the Discord as well.
I'm just learning this now.
Apparently.
Hope I'm spying on your submits.
But
I
the thing
want
is,
to know
does that
everything you're reading.
show?
Oh my god, I am learning this just now.
I think that's only just showing what all books have been submitted. Does it show all the page count?
Yeah, how many pages? It doesn't like average it out.
No, it's just showing what people are submitting and the pages are, or if they're
Jesus
submitting.
Christ. I am literally.
But I literally saw that Hope's one where it said like cover, like 800 what pages, and I was like, oh, I finished it then.
Yeah, because I have a completely different spreadsheet that gives me the averages that I created. So that one's not public.
Yeah, you got your own little special one.
But from this, we can make out our own little average thing.
Yeah.
If we want to just
requires doing math, so fuck that.
It requires getting formulas from Google.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm reading Empire the Vampire and starting A Court of Mist and Fury. Those are two big books to start reading.
Akamath!
I haven't heard much about Empire the Vampire, like, recently. It's kind of died down. I liked Akamath, though. Need to reread it. It shows all the answers that are there on the Google form. Yes.
Yeah, it does. I'm
spy on Hope all the time.
No.
Dude, if we want to spy on Hope, we just go into the chat.
I'm spying on Hope as we speak.
We have access to the chat.
Just one eye peeking out.
Today.
I will get the sprint ready for 15:15.
I still love how it took me 8 days to figure this out.
I didn't even know if you were joking at first. Like, how did you know?
No.
How did you know I finished? I know everything.
I have no idea. Oh my god.
Katie's psychic.
It is. I consulted my crystals. I consulted my crystals as part of my coven. I know what you're reading next.
Yeah, you do. I told you.
Katie's like Santa Claus. She knows who you are.
Okay, Katie, what ebook am I starting tonight?
What ebook? Is it a review book?
I don't even know the answer. You're supposed to tell me.
Well, that's the question. Is it a review book?
I don't have any of those, I don't think.
I think you're going to read something smutty.
No, I mean, probably.
See? The crystal revealed your true intentions. And on that note, it's 1:15, so let's start the first sprint.
Okay.
I will see all of you in 30. Hello.
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 That is the end of the first sprint. How did you all do? I read 20 pages.
I did not read, but I am playing Animal Crossing, and it's great.
Nice.
I made one of the phone calls I had to, and then edited not even a whole clip for the blog. Because how to tell how passionate I am with a book sometimes is I will spend like an 8-minute clip talking about one book, and I'm like, you have to condense that down to about 3 minutes at most. And that's what I'm currently trying to do, especially when you make an entire freaking review about the book later in the week that you didn't know you were going to do. And then it's like, wow.
I just love how you said it. Like, I spent the whole sprint on one clip.
Not even, because there's still like another minute and a half left of the clip that I still have to edit. So
To be continued.
it will be done in the next sprint.
Yes, it will be done.
That single clip, probably.
But to be honest, like, the other day, like, it took me 2 sprints to do a video, so it happens sometimes.
Oh, this is probably going to take me 3 sprints because there's like 40 minutes of footage. And I'm on. I did 2. I edited the first 2 clips last night. Now I'm on the 3rd clip. So I have maybe like a quarter of the vlog edited. Maybe.
Maybe. So how did you all do in the comments? We got a 15 pages, 20 pages as well. Snap. I thought 20 was bad. I was like, whoops, I could have read a page a minute, you know. But
20 is really good.
But no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ate my lunch and almost have all my clips for my vlog from last week done. Without condensing anything yet and doing any cuts, just adding the raw footage together, I'm at 41 minutes.
So I wasn't the only one with a long vlog last week.
Yeah, no.
And now
I've had an hour vlog. Nothing to worry about. If people want to watch you, they will watch you for an hour. Put it that way.
Oh yeah.
No, I try my best these days to keep it to half an hour max.
There's a good at least 2 minutes of the cats being high on catnip. So that's the quality content that I have.
That you have to keep in the whole 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I also try to put a bit more, like, I suppose, B-roll in rather than sit-downy chatty. Because if I sit down and chat, I sit down and chat.
Oh, the thing is, I'll anytime I try to do B-roll, I end up having to cut the B-roll to keep the time down. Because I spend way too much time talking. That when you add like even like 2 or 3 like 15-minute clips of like B-roll, that's an additional 45 seconds that I can cut out.
Yeah, but now y'all understand why I don't vlog.
It would be just 4 hours of Morgan talking.
Pretty much.
This is the vlog that never ends.
Matt read 16 pages, currently trying to find a certain page to figure something out. 20 pages down on Vampire the Vampire. Another 20. How are you finding Empire the Vampire? How are you finding all of your books, actually? Are you liking all your books? Everyone. I mean, you know me. I like me, I destroy me because it's Warner. But, you know. Ironically, my solicitors is called Warner Goodman. I didn't even really think about that until we were like reading like Unravel Me, and I was like, oh yeah, my solicitor is called Warner.
Awkward.
It's meant to be.
Well, let's hope he doesn't watch videos. Because
well, it is a lady that deals with my stuff, so I think it's all right. And what's her name? Wendy's.
Awkward to have to explain.
Yeah, still just like how my friend yesterday is like, "Hey, watching your live." I'm like, "What?"
It's like, nope, that's illegal.
Literally, I was like, don't tell anybody you did it, because that would be an awkward conversation with family. Just like, so that's what you do in your spare time. Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Spare time. I don't dedicate everything, and
I don't dedicate hours to it of just this.
what are you talking about?
I'm enjoying it so far. This is my type of vampire. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's like, I own that. Will I ever read it? Different story.
It is huge, that book.
To be fair, I think I bought it because it was like on sale for 30% off, and it was signed, and I was like, well, mine in the basket.
I'm pretty sure, wasn't it part of one of the book subscriptions?
A Luma crate?
Because I got one,
I think, maybe?
and then I gave my actual one away. Because I think I pre-ordered it, and then a Luma crate or something did it. And I was like, well, now I got two. So I gave the other one to Will.
I was originally like, I'm not going to buy it. Walks into the bookstore, sees it, mine.
Mine?
Mine?
Mine? I'm liking Skyra so far. I really like Spencer's attitude.
I need to continue that series, but I need the novellas. So many books to buy, no money to do so.
What are you reading at the moment, Morgan, if you weren't Animal Crossing?
First of all, for an ebook and then physical book, like before bed, I'm gonna read this.
The Silver Kiss.
Yep. Sam sent it to me, so.
Did you read Unravel Me yet? Morgan.
Texture on this. This is a nice texture.
No, she hasn't.
Oh.
I was like, I spent all day with her yesterday. She never started it, so.
No,
Not till Saturday.
I'm reading this before bed because I'm trying to limit my screen time before I sleep because I've been having sleep issues. So I'm like, it's probably going to be easier if I just
Okay. I'm saying this in the funnest ways. One thing that you could do is you could watch back any live show, take a shot anytime Morgan doesn't finish a sentence, and have 911 on speed dial.
It's just like, and then
I mean that as a total joke because it's kind of almost the thing of like, you don't finish sentences, therefore we have to figure them out, and it's fun.
Yeah, I mean,
it's more. I look at Hope like to see if what Hope's reaction is like.
I know. I'm just like,
there's a pause.
Well, yeah, there's a pause because I'm like, can I finish the sentence? Or
it's just that I'm trying to get healthy stuff, and again, so I'm limiting screen time at night.
Yeah, so you won't annoy me at midnight anymore. Woohoo!
Nope.
Good evening. Joining from the Netherlands. Ooh, speaking of Netherlands, where's Rosie?
Yeah, seriously, we're missing Rosie.
How are you?
Has somebody checked up on her today? Make sure she's okay.
Well, she did message me earlier because she was
okay. She's alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah, she was telling me that she's just got the furry adult subscription.
Ooh, exciting.
Where are you? This is where I find she's fallen asleep. Or walked the dog.
Falling asleep while watching.
Also, potentially a thing that happened.
I hope she's not sleeping whilst walking a dog.
Yeah, that would be dangerous.
Yeah, that definitely sounds dangerous.
That would be the dog walking Rosie.
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. But yes, I want you to read Unravel Me to see what you're like with Warner
Well,
and the Warner scenes. And
It will be read before Saturday.
yes, I want the reactions.
It didn't take me very long to read The Silver Kiss because I read it during the Becca's 48-hour book-off-a-thon, so she'll finish it pretty quickly.
Yeah, Mocha's a fast reader anyway. You'll have it done. No problem.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. For
If you finish like Covet really quick, then yeah, you'll be fine.
it took
I
me
mean,
like 2 days to finish Covet.
Lord.
yeah, and also you read like The Sea of Monsters in what, like 5 hours yesterday?
Yeah.
Only like 280 pages. It's not
I know,
like
but when you like take how many pages you would have read per sprint for that and like convert it for the number of pages and like Unravel Me, it still would be like a day and a half.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
I'm just, I'm curious to see your reactions to The Silver Kiss. That's what
Oh, you will definitely be hearing about them.
I am on lunch. Leave me alone. No. The one time I can actually say no, I'm not picking up. No.
Sam says no.
I don't think they can hear you.
And that's the whole point. They can't hear you.
I still have 9 minutes left of my lunch break. I went a little bit later than I normally do. So I have 9 minutes left, people. You can wait.
It's like, call me back.
Leave a voicemail. Earlier, whenever I had to answer the phone, it was someone from corporate. So I'm like, yeah, I need to answer this so I don't get in trouble.
Yeah, this book is 198 pages.
Oh yeah, that's not
It's like a novella.
Very much,
almost.
yes.
Something like that, yeah.
I hope you enjoy its life suit.
I enjoy what?
Its life suit. You'll understand once you get to that.
Isn't this the book that might end up making its rounds between all of us?
I think
And the
so.
marking of the territory on the back suit.
Ah, yes.
Yes, that I remember.
Oh.
It's a KT.
We lost.
Hey!
That's why you have to come back from sprints every single time. Just your face. Hey.
Real close up.
Yeah.
The time's up. Come on, people.
Hey!
No, no, thank you. Do not want.
Hey!
No. I knew you were gonna do it, so I just had my finger.
You were too slow.
Yep.
Oh dear. Too much fun.
Don't
Anytime I see this written,
I love how none of you know who's it's gonna be.
no, I'm just gonna stay like this.
No.
Oh.
I'm just gonna stay like this.
If it's not the work phone, it's the personal phone.
Oh god.
That time it was an alarm saying my normal work is on.
What
I'm
is
just gonna
what?
stay like this.
I have quick reflexes.
I don't.
Have you had enough water, Katie?
Sorry.
Have you had enough water today? You're a little delirious over there.
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Are you sure it's just Dr. Pepper?
That's what you all think. Oh, I'm hot now. Anyway, I will see you guys in the next half an hour.
Hello.
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 Got ya. How did you all do?
Good. I got my appointment for therapy switched from in person to virtual. So that's nice.
That's good.
I read 23 pages.
Nice.
Still editing.
Yeah, I finally got all my raw footage pieced together. Now it's time to do all the like extra like edity bits, detail stuff.
Fun.
Mine is just getting one edit through and then chucking the book covers because it's supposed to be uploaded today.
And there's an upside down kitty here.
Meow.
No.
Just upside down.
She's trying her best, okay?
Did I read? No, but I ate, so I'm ready now.
Eating is important.
11 pages and had a snack. 29 pages. Ooh, well done. And a book finished. Well done.
Woohoo.
What are you going to read next? Tell us.
That's right. One thing I noticed when I was looking at the submitter is instead of I accidentally put Shatter Me instead of Unravel Me. For when I read Unravel Me, I realized that, and I'm like, oh, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Yes, sounds to me they're like.
Because I was
what?
just like refreshing to see like, oh, has anybody did anything? And then I was reading through. I'm like, I read that. Oh, my bad.
Like, whoops.
So literally, it was just like, oh.
It's easy to do, like, you know, it's easy to submit books twice, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
yeah. Well, it was like I think it was like because it's the second book in that series. I accidentally wrote the first book's title.
It's a good thing I know you.
Yeah.
and yes,
You knew what I
brings
meant.
the bonus prompt.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. It's like you more or less care about the page count than what book is read.
Yeah.
But if you look like, oh, Unravel me's that page count, therefore you can be like, oh, simple mistake.
Hello, Laura. How are you? What are you reading?
Now, like the one thing with the page counts, if you do like a bonus, more than one bonus prompt for the book, you can always like in the name of the book in parentheses put like I did this many bonus.
Yeah,
prompts.
like 3 bonus prompts, and then in the page count
Yeah.
would be, well, let's say it's 3 others.
Well, you don't have to necessarily add it into the page count. I can calculate it that way just by indicating that there's so many bonus prompts. I can do the math for that.
Okay.
Laura says, how is everyone?
I'm
Pretty
alive.
good.
Tired.
Yeah, I'm tired as well.
I'm alive.
0 pages where pest control is currently in the house. Alicia, I hope that's not to get rid of the children so you can read.
No, but wouldn't that be a good thing?
Reading a book called Complicit about #MeToo in Hollywood. I will read the next sprint. See? I knew it. Okay, I put blank in the page count and just hit yes on the bonus prompt other.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sam can work them all out.
Yeah, it just like unless you did let's say like you did a reading sprint while you were doing like a self-care thing, so you did 2 activity prompts, you can then just put in the page count saying 2 activity prompts or something, because as long as you fill in that the page count of what you did, it would be fine.
Sounds good.
The math hasn't completely shattered my brain yet, so.
Kitty is definitely broken. She's like sleeping upside down now.
Rebooting.
Are you
I
okay?
mean, Sam, you still have till the end of the month for the math to break your brain.
Yeah.
Well, technically into September, but
And today's bonus prompt, I let the Animal Spirits deck choose a book for you guys, so. It's one of the odder cards in that deck.
Oh, what, that egg one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, what? So I was just trying to think of like the words.
And I wasn't about to list the whole thing that was in the guidebook for it. So I just took like the first like portion of it. I'm like, okay, it means this.
Cosmic egg.
yeah, I have no idea what I'll read for that.
Completion. Maybe finish a series or finish a book you started. Harmony is like happiness, so maybe a book that makes you happy.
Just pretty
The
much do
infinite
what
within the infinite within the finite, a never-ending series.
yeah,
That would be
pretty
good.
much, yeah. You do what I do whenever I do my tarot TBR. Like, there's meanings behind the dragon card, but the first thing that came to mind is Game of Thrones for me, so I used the dragon card for Game of Thrones.
Yes.
That
Or
works.
yeah, a book with a lot of pages, so it's like feels never ending. But yeah.
I'm going to interpret that card as finish a series, then I'll actually finish a series.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
It might be like tomorrow. I may do like the Moonology deck next.
I need to eventually write down all of these bonus things. Instead of just every time I'm reading, just being like, does this fit anything?
That is why I pinned them.
Yeah, but you still have to scroll through the pins.
There's a lot of pins now, Sam.
So I'll have to do that at some point. Write like a note into my phone or something of like the reading ones, the other ones.
Mm.
Morgan, isn't your deck more of like a fairy tale theme?
Yes.
Do you want to do a card for a bonus prompt?
Now?
Not now, but
Yeah,
So-
in the future, yeah.
for,
Let me
one of the
know.
bonus prompts.
In the future.
Yeah.
Yep. Just let me know.
Alright.
Max says, hope I wrote them down. They were in a group.
In which of our million channels on in the group?
It's just from my journal, nothing special.
I'll still write it in my phone because my brain needs a constant. And also, since apparently there's like a new one every day almost.
Well, yeah.
Sam's just like, ha ha ha.
You're welcome.
Sat there at work thinking, what should I do tomorrow?
How can I torture everybody?
Yeah.
Yep. I gotta get a kick out of this somehow.
True.
Yeah, we never know if it's going to be a card pull or something else.
I was pretty proud of the one that I like the steal from someone else's TBR thing, because I told Jordan about like my quote for that being quoting Hocus Pocus. because I told him like how I wrote that out, and he's like, "That's a good one."
I like that steal from somebody else's TBR because I buddy read a lot.
Yep.
So I'm like, I can just steal anything I buddy read from somebody else's
Yeah, it
TBR.
could be the book club read. Like, I've got Forging Silver into Stars on my TBR as well, so
I'm stealing that from you then. I stole Covet from Morgan. I'm going to be stealing Sea of Monsters from Morgan. I don't think there's anything I can steal from Sam.
Honestly, there's like not a whole lot. Like the bonus prompts so far haven't been very difficult, so they should be very easy to complete.
You know, I'm also trying to think of like, what else am I buddy reading?
You can always read a Clash of Kings off of mine.
Oh no. I can steal The Near Witch by V.E. Schwab from Gemma's TBR. Because that's on her TBR. Oh, I have quite a few that I'm realizing that I'm buddy reading with people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
Max says Heartbones by
Yep.
Courtney Hoover.
There's like 7 or 8 that I can steal that I haven't read yet.
Is that what our Discord is reading this month?
Yes.
Okay.
Can bonus points be done more than once?
Yes.
As many times as you can make it work.
We talked about that yesterday.
Like, I might literally just make a submission for these sprints.
Just every day put like, I don't know, 45 pages in for all the bonus prompts that is, you know what I mean,
Well,
self-care ones or whatever.
Yeah, because we're on sprints right now. That counts. Am I reading on sprints? No.
Sprints, have another bath. Or grab some flowers.
Have a cookie.
I mean, I could grab. There's literally flowers outside my window. I could go out there and grab one right now. Because I kind of can't go to. I wouldn't go out the window. I'd go out the front door around the side.
Get another card from Sam again.
I want to complete my first one.
So what we got?
Just like a forewarning, if you ask for a card and you're looking for a specific deck, if you don't want the cat tarot pull, you'll have to wait until I get home. Because all my other decks are at home. While I'm here, it's the cat tarot.
100-page book.
Who's trying to get
Picture.
a cat card pull?
I'm just saying, if anyone wants a card pulled for them, it's going to be from the cat deck. If they want to choose a different deck, they'll have to wait until I get home.
Ah, I see.
Join a sprint, steal a book, and then Cosmic Egg.
Yeah, Alicia, you're doing pretty good for holding your own.
Yeah, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. You are running the team.
Yup.
Showing them who is boss.
True. I think I'm gonna hop off really quick for this next sprint because I have therapy, but
yeah,
I'm just
come back and join, and I'll add you when I
turn off I was just gonna turn off my camera and mute myself.
Okay, you can do that too.
Yeah.
So
no, you cannot do that.
And then if you accidentally unmute, it'll just be all of us being like, Morgan.
And then we hear about all of your deep, dark secrets.
you know what I'm gonna talk to my therapist about today? How nobody who said that they would be getting back to me last week about various things haven't gotten back to me. So now I'm angry with other adults because they're not adulting.
So note to
That's what
self,
the
we
cat
might hear
says.
that.
If I make a dumb mistake and unmute myself, yes.
Yes.
They'll scream at you if you do.
You do really well, Alicia. You should be proud of yourself.
Yes.
You're a traditional biatch. Anyway,
All right.
not perfect.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, see you soon, and see
Bye.
all of you in just under 30.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Oh. Hello.
Third time's a charm.
Howdy.
Yeah, might as well do it third time. Hello. How did you get on?
Almost finishing editing the vlog. I just need to add a couple more like book covers. I think there I was like, what do I have to do?
Like book cover.
Book like what?
I got 9 minutes edited of my vlog.
Nice. I just had some dinner whilst watching Vampire Diaries. How did everyone else do? Hello again. I don't know where I started, but I got to page 254 of One True Loves. Nice. I'm now in chapter 30, page 116, and oh man.
Things just keep on getting more intense with that book.
23 pages and fed my baby. Oh. Let there be light.
If you hear rumbling, it's probably from my end because it just started raining and thundering.
Oh dear. I keep waiting for the day that we're going to get a thunderstorm, but we haven't. We're getting a heat wave again. It's never ending.
Yeah, I know right now that
Non-stop rain, it seems like the last few days.
Yeah, we need the rain. Give it to us.
I know that right now it's really hot out. It's going to be up to 33.
Yeah, I think it was 27 today.
Yeah.
It's 25 at the minute, and it's 8 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah.
How on earth is it like?
Just looking at the 10-day forecast, there's pretty much going to be like rain throughout the whole until the 22nd. At least 50% chance.
Crazy.
Good for the plants, not so much for everybody else here.
Let's have a look.
Monday night, 73, partly to mostly cloudy, a stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. Humidity at 92%. If.
Ugh. Yeah, today was 28. Tomorrow's 28. Wednesday's 28. Thursday's 29. Friday's 30. Saturday's 29. Ugh.
The next few days are going to be nice. Tuesday's 25, Wednesday's 26, Thursday's 27, Friday's 32.
Excuse me, sir, can you not? Jesus.
I swear, at this point, I'm pretty sure almost every live there is thunder. And
Yep.
Oh, yeah. We bring the thunder. How is everyone finding their books in the comments?
Thor is bowling again.
Thor is angry. He's like, no.
My mom always used to say that my grandmother was bowling, and she got a strike every time it starts thundering.
That's a good one. Whereas when I was young, we used to say that God was farting if there was thunder. And the light, I think the light, it was like, he's flicking on a switch. Yeah. I keep putting mine down. It's become very slow. Oh dear.
no.
Hello, Kaja. I just been need to catch up with some reading, so here I am. Welcome. Bless you.
Oh, God.
May the power of Christ compel you.
Oh dear. So Annihilation's a bit slow. That is not good. What are you reading, Kasha? Let us know. Gonna use this book, family.
Just go hit yourself in the face with it.
Like I did with just hitting my freaking nose with my hand.
Yeah, that happens.
Katie.
Strangely satisfying.
Well,
What is everyone reading? I am rereading Unite Me, which contains Destroy Me and Fracture Me from the Shatter Me series.
And I'm just editing currently.
yeah, I'm finishing editing. And then I don't know if I'll be able to start it in the next sprint, but definitely the sprint after that will be Forging Silver into Stars. No, I don't know.
If you were reading, what would you be reading, Sam?
I probably would be listening to Clash of Kings
Alright.
just so I could get some more done on this project. Since
I'm going.
yeah.
4 books going at the same time. What are your 4 books? I used to have like 2 books on the go. And now I try to
I think 3 currently on the go.
I try to stick it to 1 now. Seems to work better for me. Unless I was not feeling the other book, but
Okay, at this point, I absolutely love this book because, first of all, the map is so pretty.
I don't know if
And there's also of just like who the hell everybody is and like
Ooh, I like
where
that.
they're from.
Yes. See, Sarah J. Maas needed that in the Crescent City first book.
Of just like where
To
they're
remind me
like
of who is who.
like who's the title, their name, what like country they're residing in, and then there's a fun little thing for a thing. I can't really say what because possible spoilers, but
Fun thing for thing.
fun thing for thing.
Wait, I need to look at my paperback now because I don't actually know what is in my book. Let's put that there. So there is a map. Yes, and there is a character list. So she has put it in the paperback.
Yeah. No, I'm walkingly on page 1, aka the prologue.
But oh my goodness, 542 pages. I didn't realize it was that big.
The hardcover is 545 pages. That's in the acknowledgements.
Damn.
But if you're counting to the back to the last page, which I honestly shouldn't be flipping to the back page because I've learned.
Don't do that.
No, I shouldn't.
The last line could be a spoiler.
Yeah, if you read dude, never flip to the back to the last page of
I used
House
to
of
do
Sky and
that.
Breath.
I used to have a thing when I was younger. I don't know why. I used to always want to read the last page.
Ooh, that'd be reading the last page, the last sentence.
I don't know why, because then I think it was like the sort of like, oh, okay, it's an interesting ending. Now I want to read to find out how it gets there. I think that's why I used to do it, but then I stopped.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's when I was younger, though. But
definitely don't try to find the last page of a chapter in House.
And definitely don't Google characters either, because you can accidentally Google. And
I spoiled myself for the death of a character in A Sky Beyond the Storm by Sabatier because I was originally wanting to Google like how old the character was, just to find out they're dead, and I was like,
well, you know their age.
I was like, I was like, I know their age. I also know they die, and I don't want to continue the book at that point. I was like, well, there. I don't want to do it.
Damn.
I did it, but
Gonna try to finish the Society for Soulless Girls tonight and make progress with the Power Bearers. I've had a Society of Soulless Girls. Like someone was trying to pitch that to me at Yelk, one of the publishers, publicity team.
The rain is
She's
like
got 3.
And here comes my manager. Apparently he got rained out.
Going. 4 minutes left of break. I think I will wash up. I literally had 1:54 left of the episode, so I'll watch that, wash up, and then the rest of it I'll read.
I'll be finishing editing,
I want
grabbing
more.
a snack, and then making another one of the phone calls I have to do.
You are a secretary. The sound kind of like went with it. You're a secretary. I definitely think Rosie has fallen asleep.
I guess so.
Don't sleep every day.
Mhm.
Can we just all 3 yell, hello, Sam's manager?
Hey, manager. Is he old or is he young?
Katie.
He's, I think, around your age, Katie.
Oh, okay. Is he good looking?
That's weird.
All of the questions. It helps me to change between books. I can then read more. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to read 2 genres at a time. I normally would read, like, I don't know, 1 contemporary, 1 fantasy, or a thriller, and, 2 different genres that are completely opposites.
I have like
Just to see what I was in the mood for reading.
I have like a witchy book, an audiobook, and then like an actual like physical read or an ebook. So.
2 minutes, so I will get it ready. Well, I already have my next book lined up after this bind up thing anyway. I'm gonna go to Malibu Rising.
Yeah. I don't know what my next physical book after.
I don't normally plan my books like that, but like I know I just need to read it because Carrie Soto's back comes out this month. And I've already been hearing really good reviews about it. Like apparently Carrie Soto is a very, very minor character in this. But when they have their own book, apparently it's really good.
That's good to know.
I've only ever read 1 book by Taylor Jenkins Reid, and that is Daisy Jones and the Six, and it's one of my all-time favorite books.
Yes. I haven't read that, but I own it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I own it back there.
It's just, I mean, I didn't think I would enjoy it because it's told in like interview format. Like a band's being interviewed, and you just learn all about them, and it's as if they are real people. It's like,
yeah, I'm a little bit like skeptical with the interview format.
Yeah,
I will either love it or hate it. I have a feeling.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I've heard it's very Marmitey, but I'm luckily enough to be one that's really enjoyed it. Because I was just like, oh my god, I really want to know like Daisy in real life and like be friends with her and the band and
yeah, like I saw it at my local library sale in the spring for $1, and I was like, well, I've heard great things, but then I've heard mixed things, so I'll buy it, and then if I absolutely hate it, I can get rid of it. It only costed, like, I only paid $1.
If I read more than 1 book at a time, they cannot be the same genre. It messes me up if they are Starting chapter 31. Today I went with some comfort reading in the shape of Harry Potter 6. Nice. If I read more than one at a time, it has to be either a fiction or non-fiction or two non-fiction, but completely different things. Cool. Well, I will mute myself and I'll speak to you guys at the end of the next one.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did we get on?
Videos, finished editing and currently exporting. Made a phone call, and now I'm having an argument with my phone.
Oh dear.
I just realized my dumbass had the site on mute. Because the cat went off while I was talking to my therapist. So, excuse you. So, yeah,
My
that
therapist
happened.
was probably like, "Where is that cat coming from?"
Yeah, I mean, she didn't say anything to me about it. I don't know if she heard it, but it definitely was there. So, yeah, that happened. So,
I want to throw my phone across the room.
why?
Oh, it's doing the thing where it's not charging.
Mm.
Like, you'll plug it in, it'll charge for like 2 seconds, and then it'll be like, this yada yada, this accessory may not be supported. Yes, it's not an Apple cord, but it also does that with an Apple cord when I borrowed my dad's to see if it would work.
How old is your phone?
It's an iPhone 7.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to hold off another couple months to upgrade.
Yeah. But if it's not charging, that is a problem.
Well, the thing is, it charges, but it's literally to the point that to read and stuff, I've had to download on like my old phone that like it's very slow, so it's not like you can easily use it every day type thing.
Yeah.
But I've literally downloaded like like all my reading apps so that I can actually read during the day, and then you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like this is the reading phone, this is the phone number, social media, all that stuff. I wouldn't need the second phone if I had the iPad too, but
Meow. I heard someone meow, and I'm assuming
Yes, it was Nutmeg.
I was about to say, I am assuming that it was Nutmeg
Mm.
crying for attention.
That, and I think the neighbours left the communal door open again.
and like of course this happens when I don't know if I have the extra money to upgrade my phone.
Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Yeah, because
My
like
phone has been a piece of shit lately, so.
Well, my phone can upgrade because I'm not on like a like the phone isn't in like I'm paying it off or anything. But I don't know if I have I think it's $55 for like the service fee and the taxes on that to get the new phone.
Yeah.
So
Nice. Well, I washed up and then read like 12 pages. So I'm now on page 63.
Nice.
How did everyone else do? Alicia got scared by you, Morgan.
That was my intention.
Jesus, scare someone.
what
one
happened?
I'm reading.
Oh, when I returned from therapy, I unmuted myself and then yelled into the mic.
Yeah, Morgan just kind of went, ah!
Oh, I didn't have
I
my
didn't-
headphones in
I
at that
didn't pay
moment.
attention to it at all.
It's a damn good thing nobody was trying to record a video. Imagine filming a video and then suddenly they're like, ah!
Oh, I would have left that in and been like, oh, that was Morgan.
Yeah, that was just Morgan, everyone.
That was me just crying for attention like I do.
I'm in the middle of chapter 33, page 131 now.
Nice.
Hello, gang.
Are you still reading Unite Me?
Yes. Well, you're not listening.
No. I have been having issues and I'm like trying to convince myself that it is a lack of sleep, not I have a brain tumor. So that's been fun.
Or selective hearing.
That's a common thing with ADHD. Or, like, processing shit wrong. I process everything wrong.
I finished the cottage core book I have been reading. Thank God. Oh dear, was it that bad?
You
I
chose
find
to
my
read
phone won't
comic
charge.
book.
It's always the cable that needs replacing. It's about 4.5 years old now. Nutty me, cat o'clock. They've just had food, so it is the probably zoomy time. Got about 18 pages and cleaned about 5 messes my child made.
Oh,
Oh gosh. What are you all reading? I missed the beginning. Well, I am reading Unite Me, which is Destroy Me and Fracture Me Bind Up novellas.
I'm not reading, but I am playing Animal Crossing.
But if you were reading, what would you read?
First of all, by Serena Valentina. I think that's the author. I don't know. I don't remember anything.
This is what I'm reading. Foraging Silver and the Stars. I'm actually going to be reading.
Yay!
What a concept.
Hooray!
I'm excited to see what you think of it so that I know to jump into it. And then Sam, if she was reading, she said she was listening to Classic Games.
possibly, or maybe like the witchcraft book that I've been reading on. But I am now 13 minutes and 45 seconds into my video that I'm editing.
That's Meg. Alicia's reading Covet. Knox is approximately half an hour post dinner snoozing. I ran off to roast a chicken. You literally ran off.
I hope
Running.
you insulted that
Catching a
chicken
chicken and
good.
roasting it.
Roast the chicken! But also, I plan on getting a hairless cat in the future and naming it Chicken. So if anybody makes fun of Chicken in the future, I will cry. Because, yeah. Just throwing
Nutmeg.
that out there.
Don't start.
I don't know. I couldn't shut up when I was with my therapist today either. I don't entirely know why. So,
Morgan is our entertainment in these breaks.
yep, pretty much.
Take it away.
And I am completely sober.
As far as
I think Lucinda says she's read Forging Silver into Stars. Hope.
Yeah. I believe she has.
What happened about chicken?
What?
Well, I'm assuming that Destiny ran after it and caught it and roasted it. You never know.
Nothing has happened to my chicken, mostly just because it likely does not exist yet. It has.
I'd say it's a non-existent chicken currently.
The book was kind of boring. The author came across as a little condescending to me. Oh dear.
I hate it when books are like that.
I will keep all future chicken roasting quiet.
Thank you. I just don't want anybody to hurt my cat's feelings. You know,
The
this
cat that you do not
hypothetical
have.
cat that I don't even have.
That might not even have been born yet.
But it probably has not been born yet.
I'm having roast chicken breast for dinner. I made extra yesterday. I had some soup today. My nan's homemade carrot soup.
I had those like frozen meals, which is actually baked chicken with stuffing and mashed potatoes. It still wasn't that great though, but
I haven't eaten lunch yet. I should do that. I think I have leftover pizza from last night though, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be a good time.
And I hear Littlebook scraping. That's probably why she was meowing.
Now I have if for anybody who's seen Wreck-It Ralph, you know this Owl City song that they played during the credits? I have that stuck in my head now for some reason.
I don't remember. Oh, I think I remember now.
I've seen the movie. I can't think of the exact song you're thinking of.
Is it the one with the chick who sang Call Me Maybe?
Carly Rae Jepsen? Yes.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'm thinking of the right one.
One of the most iconic
Yeah.
songs.
Frozen mash is never nice. As in ready meal mash. I like smash mash. That was my favourite. Well, the one where you mix it with the water and it's all creamy.
That just sounds like a weird sex thing, Katie.
What, smash mash?
Yes, that sounds like a weird sex thing.
I will show you smash mash.
No, thank you. I'm not in the mood for
It's
18
not-
plus content at the moment.
It's not.
Well, she thought also a book was bigger than she anticipated, and I called That's What She Said, and she didn't catch it earlier.
Smash mash.
What did I say?
Not you,
Yeah.
Katie.
Smash.
Her and Hope were talking about a book that they have in common that they have that one of them's reading, and Katie said something, but it's bigger than I thought it was, and I said That's What She Said, but nobody caught it.
Yeah, because
Ah.
Katie didn't think that this was almost 550 pages.
Yeah.
Seen it, but I turned off the credits. I'm starting chapter 34 in the last paragraph in chapter 33. Whoa. Ooh, gross. No, it's smash mash. I thought she was trying to say smash mouth.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who was like,
It was the only mash I would have as a kid. Smash mash. Instant mashed potato. Nutmeg, what is your issue? Would you like smash mash?
She says, Mother, I have not eaten in 5 minutes. Feed me.
She's eaten biscuits all day and she's eaten wet food. She's just been in the little box for something. I don't know what. But like,
Well, I would
now
hope
she's
she's in the litter box to, take a shit and not.
well, this is why I say something. It's either 1 or 2.
Or
Yeah.
if it's anything like my cats, they'll sometimes just step into the litter box, walk around it, and then leave.
Oh yeah, my cat's done that before. Like, they sort of
They'll
like.
just be like, "Do what? I think I have to." Oh, never mind.
Normally, it's like when I've just changed the litter as well. Nutmeg likes to jump straight away and pee in it. I'm like, I've just changed it.
Oh yeah. I end up most of the time with both of my cats just literally sitting at my feet, going, "What you doing?"
I always have to cook my own mash. I just cannot eat any pre-prepared. Nox is also now crying.
Why is Nox crying? Why are we crying?
because it's cat o'clock. It's like 9 o'clock in the evening, and they just all get used to that time.
Oh.
And then there's both of my cats in the bathroom just laying on the floor sleeping.
I was recording my live
Just casually in the
this
bathroom.
morning, and Mocha was screaming while I was recording my July wrap up. There's at one point I'm like, "Ma'am, can I help you?"
I'm on my period and I'm dying.
Every day.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's always this time in the evening. Just always. Luna is quiet. She's like a mute. But like, yeah,
She's a
Nutmeg's the noisy one.
Or she's a nun, a non-speaking nun.
Well, then Nutmeg is probably telling me to change the little box, but I refuse to change it until tomorrow where it's bin day. So I was like, there's enough litter in there for you. I'm not going to change it just to empty it again tomorrow.
Just take smaller poops.
Yes. It can last one more evening and then I will bin it in the morning. And there we go. I will see you all in 30.
See you then.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
How did we do? I only read a few pages.
I got 15 pages done.
How is the book?
Don't have much to say, but I'm kind of like, okay.
Hopefully it picks up, I guess.
Well, no, it's good, but it's more of like a curious on like what's gonna happen because I honestly have not read the description of the book.
Mm.
I honestly just heard it's the sequel to like the Cursebreaker series, and I was like, and I'm gonna read that at some point.
Mm.
So
I got about like 27 minutes edited.
Nice. Who was beeping?
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
Alicia, is that a
Was it one of
sign you
your-
need to go to bed?
I was gonna say, was it one of your kids playing with something around you?
I switched to Misery by Stephen King, read about 10 pages. 22 pages.
Nice.
Yes, I read a little bit and then I was looking at mattresses because I need a new mattress. So I was like, mattress. When my credit card resets, mattress. And I can throw this broken sofa bed away.
That's still being productive though.
Yeah, it's needs must, definitely. It sounded like a notification on the screen, but I don't know who it was coming from. I think everyone was muted though. Unless Morgan was trying to scare you again. But I didn't hear. I don't know. But anyway, started Edie in between and got through chapter 1. Make it sound like it was a chore. I got through it. I made it through chapter 1. I'll let you know if it beeps again. Alicia, are you a robot? Maybe it's you. Also, I'm on 145 of cover. No, I'm not a robot. Well, with all the reading and looking after kids, how'd you get it done? You've got to be like some non-human superwoman. Super recharged.
This is taking forever.
Better be a good vlog.
Which means I need to shut up more.
I literally say the same and like, oh my, I end up just keeping anyway because I can't be bothered to edit.
In my videos, take a shot every time I say something like, okay, so. You will end up in the ER.
For me, it's like, and
I literally
I think I'm a combo, honestly.
I literally think in that the vlog that I'm going to be uploading today, there's probably about 100 times where I say and that's after cutting out probably. So
oh,
Don't do that. That's not allowed.
well, Bit late
I'm the
now.
one that started it.
You're not
I
allowed.
can't help it.
I know I should be yawning. It's not even 3 o'clock yet.
Still got 2 more hours. I don't want no more yawning. Shush.
No.
Proceeds to start yawning again.
Shush.
Pinch image to zoom.
I was that type of person. I would say -5 pages for each yawn.
What?
Sam, I know where you live.
Look, I know you just want to win, Sam, but that's not how
Can
you do
you
it.
get to
Okay?
me though? Oh, that's the thing.
I know people that live in Florida.
I think you should double check her averages. You know, I think she's lying.
Yeah, I can.
Good luck.
If Solo suddenly jumps to number 1, I think, you know. Oh dear. I can't tell if this mattress is a cheap one or not. Like, you know, when, like, is it gonna break?
Yeah, I hate furniture.
Have to look at the
shopping
reviews,
in
I think.
general.
86 5-star reviews. That's actually not too bad.
The thing is, when you're buying something, you want to look at both the good reviews and the bad reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guest slept really well and said it was comfortable.
Ooh,
Well, that was from the 6th of August, so that's, you know, good quality at affordable price. Don't judge a mattress by its cover. Best night's sleep ever. I love these sort of reviews.
Read out one of the lower rating reviews.
come on, Canva, do something. No, don't do that.
I will probably go for like a memory foam sort of one though, because that way there's no springs and stuff.
Yeah.
The kids are being peaceful at the moment, so that is how I'm able to read. Ooh. What did you give them? Some sedative. I hope the children aren't being too quiet. Yeah, that's when it's worrying.
Yeah. That's when all of a sudden you have to be like, where are
Always
they?
be
What are
worried
they
when
doing?
things are really quiet. Like, that's what I
Yeah.
always find. White. The mattress is the best I've had. Ooh. Here's a question. Do you prefer a firm mattress or a soft mattress?
It's kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Because there's some people here saying, my kids love it, it's big and soft, but to an adult, it's a bit too soft. I prefer a firmer mattress. See, I don't know, like,
Well, it just depends because I know that I have like bad back issues.
yeah, so do I.
So you kind of want something that it's soft enough that you're comfortable, but it's firm enough that it's not causing like any sort of back pain.
Yeah.
Because if it's too soft, then it's not going to be sturdy enough for your back.
Yeah. Yes.
We got, I think when we bought our mattress last year, we bought it off of Amazon. It's one of those.
Yeah, I was looking at
in the box,
Amazon.
and then when you undo the packaging and stuff, it kind of unfurls and it inflates by itself.
Yeah, it's like my nan got one that's on the guest bed now that used to be in my bedroom of hers, and that you literally like you unrolled it and then it expanded. I think that's all memory foams now. They come like that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like ours is a memory foam, and I like it. I think it's comfortable, but Jordan can give or take it some nights. But he just has a hard time sleeping in general at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that my mattress is like, I think it's an IKEA like memory foam mattress. I think. I'm too lazy to go look at the tag on it. That involves actually moving stuff a little bit.
I think this is the one my nan has, so £250. Oh my god.
It's stupid how much furniture is.
What's this one? Starlight.
Especially considering how cheaply made a lot of the stuff is. Yet they're wanting to charge a crap ton.
This one looks comfy.
Just look at different pictures of beds. That looks comfy. That looks like a brick.
I'm just looking. Well, it's got like these little bouncy. I don't know. It's probably really hard to tell, but like got little bouncy things.
That looks just almost like something I would just want to jump on.
That's what I mean. I was like, well, this one looks comfy. Pocket sprung, breathable foam.
This is quality content we're serving here.
Not me wanting to start looking at it for a new mattress because I'm going to need one within the next. Do I have the money to buy said mattress? No. Do I still want to look for a mattress? Yes.
Quality content.
The kids have juice and goldfish.
Yeah, no. Do you want to know something that I've now realized is like I'm officially now at the weird age where it's like I want to look at a mattress, look for a new mattress, and that would be fun.
Memory foam, and the only thing I don't like about it is sometimes it's a little warm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No.
I can understand that.
I can't tell if I get warm because of the memory foam mattress or because I have a human heater for a husband.
Probably both.
Yes, men are too hot. They just need to stop it.
You should go sit in a freezer.
I'm sure he would if he could. Because if he gets too hot sometimes he starts kind of getting itchy. So. Speaking of, apparently the internet is out again at the house. Speaking of Comcast, man.
Well, at least you have internet at work.
Yeah. Comcast, if you're listening, fix your shit.
Absorbs water, reduces sweat, reduces radiation, and avoids static. Ooh.
But we know what Katie's going to be doing this sprint. Continuing
Well,
looking at magic.
yeah, I mean, like, that's that one.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway. Anyway. I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm on my period of feel like shit. I just want to watch TV and read. Okay, well I hope you feel
You
better
can do
soon,
that.
and thank you for joining as well. Like, and like,
Yeah.
you know, we're always here and stuff as well.
Yep.
But yeah.
Okay, guys, I will see you. This is the last one, so I'll see you after this one.
It got me that time. I looked over like when it was at 40 seconds and looked back.
It got you.
So, Jesus.
I didn't really read it that one. I was too busy on the Twitter.
Yeah.
And then Nutmeg decided to be quite wild. So
I read 15 pages. I would have read more if the group chat wasn't blowing up and I had to read those messages.
yes.
I got 2:34 minutes and 39 seconds edited in my log.
How much left have you got?
Like 10 minutes. 10, 12 minutes.
That's not too bad. You'll get that done tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, Victoria, we were.
We
It was the final because, yeah, the 4 or 5 hours. Yes. Dinner has been eaten and more Game of Thrones watched. Nice. I am at the moment. No, damn it. I was quarantining Nutmeg and she ran off. 72,
That's good.
which is nearly halfway. Don't be a bum. It's zoomy time. Is Nox being zoomy, Lucinda? Nutmeg's found my hairband now. She's playing with that. Strange beast.
Oh yeah, and then I did also upload a video in that space.
I saw that. I added it to my watch later, so I'll probably watch it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I tend to watch like YouTube videos like when I walk to and from work.
Yeah.
Hence why I watched your July video.
July grad book where I said
Yeah.
August. I noticed that in editing. I was like, well,
Oops.
no time to refilm it.
Whoopsie.
Literally.
Cooking the dinner. Another chapter of Edie, but mostly the text and Twitter. Yep, just blaming Twitter on that last one. Had some meowing and asking for pets. Nutmeg was just attention seeking. I'm now entering chapter 37 of Covet, page 148. Nice. Slowly getting your way through that big ass book.
Yep.
Did that end on a cliffhanger as well? The third one. Oh gosh.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I was told the second one. And
The second one leaves off on a bigger cliffhanger. For sure.
ooh. Yeah, I'll probably pick up the second one next month. Because I don't do very well picking up big books for readathons, like big books. So
That's understandable.
yeah, obviously I'm quite a slow reader in general, hence why a normal quick person would easily finish this like tonight. But yeah, I'm very slow at absorbing information. I guess that Crave series has short chapters then. Yes, they have short chapters, but a lot of them. Yeah, I think there was a lot in Crave, wasn't there? There was like 60 or something chapters.
Yeah, I know, like, for the audiobook, I think the longest chapter was like 16 minutes.
Yeah, and like Shatter Me is quite short as well, the Shatter Me series chapters.
Oh, yeah.
I like short chapters. I can just pause whenever.
Yeah, and you don't have to constantly be like, oh, when's the next end of this chapter? Because it'll be like, oh, I know it's within the next 3-4 pages.
Yeah, like I'll make dinner at the next chapter 30 minutes later.
I'm thinking immediately about Cassandra Clare books.
Oh yeah,
Which
I find
some of them are right back there.
For some reason, even though her chapters are I don't know, 25 pages minimum sort of thing. I fly through her chapters.
Yeah,
I think it's her
I do
writing
too.
spells quite easy to follow and easy to absorb everything that's going on, that I can read it fairly quick considering, and then before I know it, I'm like, oh, next chapter.
Yeah, but like there are sometimes where you're just like, I don't want to read a 45-page chapter.
Yeah, no. But luckily, in her chapters, she does like,
Page
break
breaks.
the paragraphs up into between scenes.
Yeah.
So that's a good break to stop in that. But
The Twitter is still blowing up.
yeah, I'm just got it to the corner of my eye, and I'm just like, it's just Kim talking about her extra work. Yes.
Yeah, that Twitter chat is the reason why I had to turn off Twitter notifications on my smartwatch or my fitness watch that I had.
Yeah.
Wrist kept vibrating and it's like, yo, stop.
I mean, that's why I don't have my notifications on, or else like it literally will just constantly be making noise between Twitter, Instagram, Discord.
I don't think in my watch it doesn't have an option for Discord. It's just like Twitter and Facebook.
I need to actually turn on my thing because I might be. Nope, never mind. Unmutes and gets a notification. Nope, I don't want to hear those all day. Forgot what they sounded like. Can I turn off the noise for notifications?
So what are
on a
your,
phone?
and this is for everyone, what are your most anticipated book releases for the rest of the year? I'm mainly asking because like I need some more like recommendations and stuff.
I know my most anticipated is an indie fantasy book called Shattered Souls by Beck Michaels. It comes out the end of this month, and I'm like,
Yeah,
gimme.
I have no clue, honestly. I don't keep up with releases very much.
I think a lot of people are anticipating the new Carrie Maniscalco Kingdom of the Feared?
Kingdom of the Feared. I'm also looking forward to Blood Marked by Tracy Dion, which is the sequel to Legendborn. It Starts With Us by Colleen Hoover.
Mm-hmm.
What other books? I love how I'm looking at my shelves, like any sequels.
I just now read your horoscope, Katie. It's like your horoscope is like
I was just like, I asked for my horoscope. I
What
wasn't
does it-
expecting something sexy to come back.
What does it say?
It said about like trying something different.
Sure.
Oh dear Lord! Oh dear Lord!
It's a perfect chance for you and a
Yeah,
partner.
that's what I just went like, oh Lord.
Technically, that would also be my horoscope because we're both Aquariuses.
Nutmeg, stop it.
I just thought it was funny. Is like, oh, the bot's starting to get kinky now, isn't it?
I don't know why I consult. Sharing new experiences will be a perfect chance for you and a partner to explore each other's whims and fantasies. It's a time to try something new, be creative, and have fun. Being with someone you trust will give you the confidence to experiment with ideas that might uplift and inspire you. Now, with that, I would just say, if it was book related, well, it's asking me to read smut.
Yeah.
So for me, I would say the Ali Hazelwood book comes out this month.
Yes.
Love on the Brain.
The
Yes,
American Roommate Experiment by Elena Armas comes out in September.
The Colin Hoover Ends With Us, and Harry Soto is back. Terry Jenkins Reid. Oh my life! Calm down, both of you.
I know that I'm looking forward to the Sunbearer Trials by Aidan Thomas. That comes out in September.
What else am I not thinking of? I mean, there's another Tracy Wolf book coming out in November.
That, yeah.
The only thing that comes to mind is A Light in the Flame by Jennifer.
There's
Yes.
there's the new Chloe Gong book coming out as well.
The only other book that comes to mind is the second Knife House book, Hellbent, isn't it?
Yeah, that comes out in January, right?
That's like the only other like new book that I'm kind of looking forward to, other than the second Flesh and Fire.
Do I have that pre-ordered?
The Jennifer Armchart book's coming out as well. Will you stop it? I'm gonna hit you with a magazine. Stop it.
She's got a magazine and
She's laying on the floor like, I'm innocent. There's a book there's
Yes,
not
I do have that
there's not a
pre-ordered.
Cassandra Clare book coming out. It's next year, isn't it? January, isn't it? The next
Yeah.
one. There's a new Karen Emmett Manus book that's coming out soon.
So we still have to wait another year for the next Avatar book or something. I don't remember who said like when it was next up, but I'm waiting for the next Avatar book too.
Yeah, I only have 4 books pre-ordered, and we've already talked about 3 of them, and then one is just another book that is like, hey, here's a new cover and new like edition.
The new His Dark Materials. Their Vicious Darling by Nikki St. Crow. The sequel to Marissa Myers Gilded comes out in November. I'm not sure if the Bone Child War is coming out this year.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I've not seen.
Because isn't I'll check it.
Also, during that final sprint, I saw that there was a news post saying that Olivia Newton-John has passed away.
Yeah, so
Sandy in Greece.
Also, Lucinda, it looks like that book comes out April of next year. That's what Goodreads says.
Gildies. Gildies. I literally did like an anticipated releases video, and
I know. I'm like, I did one of those too for August and September.
and I'm just trying to think like, what could I think? Oh, the Heartstopper yearbook comes out this year as well.
Yes. Need to pre-order that. I'm realizing I have 3 books I need to pre-order now.
It's just like,
Do I have the money to pre-order them? No.
yes.
I already have 3 pre-orders
Illumicrate
next
and
month.
Illumicrate Fairyloot are forever taking my money with their special editions, like, you know, like the Heartstopper Volume 3 for Fairyloot. I was like, oh my god, another one? Can I afford this? I'm going to have to.
Oh yeah, I was like, I'm not. I had to immediately buy it. Oh crap! At some point, Fairyloot's going to be stealing my money for the Crescent City books.
I'm pretty sure the From Blood and Ash special editions are meant to arrive soon. Illumicrate, I think it was. For books 2, 3, and 4 of the From Blood and Ash.
I wish I had my own copies of the series. I don't have my own copies.
I have 1 and 4. I need to get 2 and 3.
Yes, I'm just trying to watch my spending at the moment. Like, I am just resisting. I'm not even going into Waterstones. That's the danger place. Don't go into Waterstones.
I haven't been into Books a Million, and God knows, probably since Christmas time. Whenever I went in there to buy Shatterby, I actually think that's the last thing I bought in Books a Million.
Nice. Yeah, luckily I've only got a really, really small Waterstones in
Yeah.
this town that I'm in.
I don't have a bookstore, therefore I can't just go and buy a book easily. I have to order it online or wait
That's
until
handy.
we go.
I have to also stay off Amazon as
Yeah.
well.
I know that with me canceling my fairy loot, I will have a little bit extra money to then spend on. Like, I'll be able to like buy a book a month and not feel guilty about it.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a special edition, then obviously those are going to be like a lot more. Ooh, I just remembered a book that it technically is a re-release of it. Wolf Song by T.J. Klune. That comes out in September.
Yeah.
That's
I feel like there's a lot of sequels coming out, like the end of this year.
Yeah. Defend the Dawn by Bridget Kemmerer, which is the sequel to Defy the Night,
Yeah.
comes out.
Yeah, I've not read Defy the Night yet.
I did, and I really liked it. I'm mad that I can't afford to pre-order book 2. Oh, The Ballad of Never After by Stephanie Garber.
Oh yeah, I still need to read the first one of that one. I was talking to Rosie today about, I was like, the fact that I haven't actually really read any the Illuminator or Fairy books. They always seem to be the ones that I just forget about.
Yeah, that's why I am canceling mine, because I've read one of the books out of the 7 that I own. I think the 8th that will arrive whenever, because shipping to Canada takes forever, and I still do not have my July fairy loot. Probably won't for another few days. And then for the items, literally that basket there is fairy loot, and then I have a little like trinket dish up on that shelf there. Those are the only things that are not in a box, just shoved somewhere.
Yeah.
So I've paid probably December, January, February, April, May, July, 6 months times. The boxes are like $70 for me. I've paid, Jesus Christ,
nearly 700, really, isn't it?
420. But for literally, I've read one book and used 2 items. That's not worth $420.
But yeah, I was saying to like we were joking around, going like, yeah, we should do like a read along for like the Illuminator Fairy Loot books, the people that have them, or if they got the normal edition or whatever of the book. And I was like, well, maybe call it like, and I think I ended up calling it Illumi-Loot, I think.
Well, that's why I put The Year of the Reaper for the late night bookworming, because I was like, I own that. It's a standalone. I need to read it. We'll suggest it.
But yeah, I might think about actually doing that, like where it's like once a month read, like.
I would join you for the Fairy Loot ones that I own, because I have. They're all like right along here. And there's too many of them.
But like even because normally like the Illuminator Fairy Loot, it's like books that have like either come out or just coming out, so people can just get the normal edition.
Yeah,
if that makes sense. Like, you know, when like they had Only a Monster and then that came out, so like
yeah, that's the only one I've read.
they're not far from releases, so yeah, you never know. Illumi-Loot read along.
I would join you again
And
for
then
the
we
one
could,
that I own.
vote on what book to start with, because all of the Illumicrate books that I've got that are out, you will get probably on Scribd as an audiobook. So, if you know what I mean.
But yeah, I would
So-
probably join even for the like Illumicrate books that I don't own. I'd find an ebook or like see if my library has a copy or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because
But
I
yeah.
do want to read a lot of the books that
Yeah.
come in the book boxes, but I'm like,
Mm.
I have ones from like earlier this year that I haven't read.
Yeah.
Therefore, did I really want to read them?
Yeah.
No.
So it could be like one Foley, one Illumicrate a month, sort of thing.
Or even just go back and forth, like Illumicrate
Yeah,
one, like
like-
Fairy Loop the
yeah.
next.
Just to give people an excuse to read it as well. Because it is literally like, for me, I'm just like, oh, it's such a really pretty book. Oh, this one sounds really good. And then I just never get around to reading it. And then like the next month comes and then I've got another one.
Yeah, I'm just like, honestly, for some of them, I'm like, am I even gonna read them?
Yeah.
That's also the thing, like,
Some of them sound interesting, but they don't quite
Yeah.
grab me as well.
yeah, like I've heard good things, for example, about like Daughter of the Moon Goddess. It's beautiful. But would it have been something that I would have picked up myself?
I just thought
Maybe
of
not.
something, Katie, when you said that they don't grab you. I was about to say, like, well, I would be scared if they grabbed you, Katie. It's a book. They're not supposed to have hands.
It just has hands.
You know what I mean. I don't mean literally.
That'd be crazy.
But like, it's like, what is it? It's the one up there. This. I can't even read it. It was that yellow one. But even like the Stardust Thief, I haven't even like picked that up yet.
Oh,
Or
the last time I
Wheel
picked that
Pulled
book up was
Out.
to move it back on the shelf after removing it from the shelf where it sat for 2 months.
Yeah, literally, if it wasn't for the book club, I wouldn't be picking up Year of the Reaper.
Same.
So
That's why I was like, I can't
Yeah.
justify spending $70 because I think it's 68 something, and then on top of like the fees that my bank does, which are like $1 something, of like because like conversion fees
Yeah.
since it's a different country. And I'm like, I can't spend $70. Like literally, my phone bill costs $70. I shouldn't be paying for something that costs literally the same as my phone that I do not use as often.
it's the reason why I stopped Owlcrate for here, because I kept on it kept on charging me for something to do with the shipping. I had to pay an extra like £12 every time I picked it up, but yet everybody else never seemed to get it, and I was like, why am I the one that gets this extra
Wow.
fee?
Yeah, and my logic is if, let's say, I watch an unboxing and I see somebody hold a beautiful edition of a book that I really want, I would then, from the money that I've saved, not buying the box, I can then buy it from off of somebody that's selling it.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the items, like 'cause sometimes I get one of the boxes where I'm like, oh, actually, I'll use all of these, but then sometimes I get one and I'm like, a pin badge board. I don't even like pins. Do you know what I mean? Like that sort of stuff. And I'm
like there's one that had, I think it was the May box. Yeah, because it was the most recent one I got, where it had like a tea strainer, and I'm like, okay, this is a useful item, but I haven't had tea since the last time I was sick, which was like November last year.
yeah. So yeah, there's some items that some people
Or,
use
like-
more than others, but yeah, like I'm keeping an eye on it because at least I know that Illumicrate does a book option, so there's always an option to just go
Yeah.
to the book.
The thing
if
is,
it just-
the book option for me is only about $5 cheaper than the full box.
I think
So
for
I
me,
might as well pay
I
the
think for me-
$5
I think for me the
to
book
get the
is
items.
around 20, 23 or something like that. But whereas the box is like 34. So it does knock off like I think £10.
For me, I think the shipping.
It just
It's
depends.
the shipping because I think the shipping's only like $1 cheaper. I think $1 or $2 cheaper.
Yeah, like that's what gets me with like both of them. You know, when I'm just getting a single book and they charge like £5 for like shipping, and I'm like, I know it doesn't cost £5 to ship it.
I mean, when I bought something from Waterstones, literally the shipping itself was £12.50 to ship from the UK to Canada.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I mean. Some people like the stuff, but like
I know that
for
I
me, I just
personally
wouldn't.
would use a pin banner because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pins that literally are just either in fairy loot boxes because I don't use them, or are like pre-order incentives that are just sitting next to the book.
Yeah, I need
And I'm
to
like, if I had a pin banner, I could like put it there. Like,
I've got a little like plastic folder thing full of Fairy Loot and Illumicrate badges that I've just collected because I'm not a pin person, and I've got a couple of their pin boards as well. So I was tempted to see if anybody from the book community who likes pin stuff, as long as they pay shipping, it's theirs.
if shipping wasn't so expensive, I'd say yes.
Yeah.
It probably costs, I don't know, maybe £10 to ship.
Yes, so $20 for me.
So I don't know, like, as in, why didn't you take them, Lucinda? They were there in front of you. You should-
Yeah, Lucinda. Jeez. Yes,
They were there on the side. You should have taken them. If you honestly want them, Lucinda, you can have them, because I think I said this to you before. I'm not going to make use of them, so you know.
Yeah.
Unless it's a really pretty one, but I think they weren't really my sort of badges.
Yeah. I think I have to hop off because my mom wants me to help her with something, so.
That's all right. I was going to wrap this up anyway because it's coming up close to the 5-hour mark.
Okay, well then
Hey.
she can wait a minute. She can wait a minute.
What a way to end this, Brittany. She can wait. So yeah, massive thank you to everyone for coming. Thank you to everyone for joining the sprint. The co-hosts for joining. Yeah, I hope you managed to get some reading done or productivity done. And who's doing the next sprint?
Kim has sprints tomorrow morning. It's 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Which is 1 p.m. BST, I think.
Yeah, I think it's normally around lunchtime on a Tuesday. I think I just narrowly miss it because of work. So there you go. So, oh gosh, excuse me. Some lunchtime.
What did I say earlier? 5 points from
It's because it's
Crystal
11
Women.
p.m. So yes, that's the next sprint in the row. So hopefully you may go there. But yes, that's it for me. And everyone, keep smiling, keep reading, be happy. And we'll see you in the next live. Goodbye.
Bye.